Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, Miami Mulligan Guy Scarlet. Missing anyone? That's everyone. Yeah. How you guys all doing? Good to have you. Let's drop some pixels really quick, and then we're gonna see what happens. So they released the final update for this game on Monday night, I think. And I haven't played this game in I think the last episode I did of this game was back in December. So it's been nearly a year. It's been like 9 months or something. And I never finished all the Seasides. So I want to de-rust and finish those before I go into the final chapter, which is right there. I haven't seen anything about that yet. I popped in to one streamer that was playing it, and I stayed for like 2 minutes because I was like, I don't want to see any of it. I want to go to it blind. But I don't think I'm ready to jump straight into it now. I feel like I need to be not bad before we do that. Is this even a level? I don't remember. Alright, let's just start from the beginning. Let's do it. Because I mostly remember this game. This is one of those games you kind of can't forget, for both good and bad reasons. I mean, not bad reasons, but it's a tough game, so you don't just shake it off and be like, oh yeah, that was an experience. No, you tend to remember things that are happening in this game. But yeah, I'm already feeling like this is a good thing I decided to de-rust, because I didn't remember what any of these buttons did. I was trying to press other buttons to climb, so that wasn't gonna work. That sounds like pretty good day, guy. And yeah, Mulligan, I was a Sega kid, so I was pretty sold on the Genesis Mini, Genesis Classic. I can't ever keep the official names of any of those things straight. I was sold on it pretty quickly. I'm a little disappointed that Sonic 3 is not on there, and I'm a little disappointed that Rystar isn't on there, but the fact alone that Mega Man is on there, which the Genesis Mega Man is it never came out in the States, so this is one of the only ways to own it, because it turns out that they're actually trying to re-release actual Genesis cartridges with the game, soonish. So you'll also be able to own it that way. But I was yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was I'm pre-ordering this bad boy. There's a lot of games on there that I don't think I've ever played, actually, despite growing up with the thing. And having Sega channels, so I basically had, access to all these games, and there's still a lot of them I've never played, so I don't know what the streaming future of that is gonna hold. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on Amazon to make sure my pre-order actually ships, and because right now it's just we'll update you later, so as soon as I know for sure that it's shipping and going to be here, I believe it comes out on Thursday. Next Thursday, not tomorrow. Which is our Mega Man Day anyway, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and hook it up and play Wily Wars again on Thursday. Unless for some reason it doesn't come. It'll be a nice in-between, because then tomorrow we can do all of Mega Man X4, finish Legacy Collection 1, do Wily Wars, and then start Legacy Collection 2. I'm liking the idea of that. Other than that, I don't know where I'm going to put Genesis Mini stuff, where... it's probably going to be one big series, because I feel like most of those games I won't be able to fill multiple streams with, right? Most of them are going to be one-off streams, so it's probably just going to be a Genesis Mini series. And we'll just do a different game every week or something. Maybe sometimes we'll do more than one episode per. And hey, Volpe, how's it going? I don't think I said hello. Yeah, this'll be the first mini classic console I'll be picking up. I was really close to picking up a Super Nintendo Classic a few times because they have like some pretty good games on there. It just kind of never happened. I never got pushed far enough. Anyway, let's get moving. Excuse me, ma'am. The sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there. It's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. Yeah, especially because now you're laughing about it. Well, I'm dead. Game over. Thanks, Birdie. You can do this. Not only is derusting important, I think, but like I said, it's been almost a year. A lot of you guys probably might not have necessarily been around to see all this, so worth a replay. It's a good game, so. Frigid bitch of a mountain, you're not wrong. Hey Riley, how's it going? Well, SNES Online surpassed Mini in number of games. In number of games, yes. Eventually. In quality of games, because there's only, what, like 20 games on the Super Nintendo Classic? That's not hard to beat. But, in terms of quality, by the way, I have all the strawberries, so if anybody's like, oh, there's a strawberry over there, you're like, you need to get it, I'm probably not caring that much. And that's a golden strawberry. Golden strawberries are the one thing I said fuck it to on this game. Because you have to pick up the golden strawberry, and if you die once in the entire stage, you drop it. So you have to carry it through the entire stage without dying to get it. No. 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 Anyway. Yeah, I think SNES Online will match number. I don't know about quality, because there's a bunch of really good games on the Mini that they might not necessarily put back on online. They should. Well, I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe not. Woo. I probably will be grabbing a bunch of strawberries just because I can. Well, that's a good start. See, I would have lost the golden strawberry already. Too bad. These guys, you have to, the flying strawberries you have to get without using a dash, or they fly away. Don't get that. That's not what I wanted to do. Whee. Like, to match the quality of SNES Online, they'd have to add There's a lot of third-party stuff they're gonna have to add that they might not necessarily add because of the fact that they're available elsewhere. For example, they might not put the Mega Man X games on there because the Mega Man collections are available. Capcom would probably rather that you buy those, so they might not re-release those. That might explain why there aren't any Mega Man games on NES online. Even though I think it would be a good idea to put, like, at least one on. I think it would be good. Put, like, Mega Man 3 on or something. Enough to get people into it and be like, oh, this is a Mega Man game. And then maybe they'll buy the collection. I feel like that's a good idea. I don't know if they'll do that, though. But yeah, they're gonna have to add, like, Final Fantasy VI and the Super Mario RPG and... what else is on that thing? Chrono Trigger's not on there. They need to put Chrono Trigger on the SNES Online, like yesterday. Hey JMT, how's it going? And yeah, Volpe, this is the beginning of the game. I gotta de-rust first. I can't just jump into the new shit. I'll get destroyed. I am not that confident in my abilities. If it weren't for the fact that I haven't played the game in a while. If I had been playing it for the past year, like, consistently, I'd probably be like, okay, yeah, sure. Just throw me in there. What's the worst that could happen? Crap. Yeah, next week is the week, guy. Next week is the week. Shit. I have to do that without dashing? No, I'm just gonna have to go up here first. Refresh my dash, then do this, then do this, then do this. Okay. It's up here. Okay, I didn't expect to get that much height. I don't know if Earthworm Jim... The Genesis Mini has like 40 titles. I can't keep track of all the games that are on that damn thing. Like, there's a lot of games on it. I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I want to play River City Girls too, but I've been talking myself out of it because games like that tend to be kind of short, and it's $30, which is kind of hard to justify for a game that might be kind of short. And it's fucking September. There's already too many games to play. Like, I'd like to get it on sale eventually, for sure. I've heard pretty good things about it, I think. That was you were doing a Pokemon speedrun, right? I'm guessing it didn't go super well. It's a pretty damn ambitious speedrun. I'm dead. Yep, not much I can do there. Not too far. Yeah, I mean, it's an indie game. Indie games go on sale all the damn time, so... Fuck. I am pretty sure it'll go on sale eventually, yeah. For some reason she didn't grab on. It was on Monday, Miami. Was when I think it was on Monday. We had plans on Monday, and yesterday I was content with taking the day off. You know, I'm not gonna bother with that one. Because I don't have to. use the momentum. Whee! As I said, you gotta do those without dashing. Shit. Okay. We're fine. Man, this game already has my friggin' hands sweating. Uncomfortable. Oh, you're doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, those have the potential to go horribly wrong. Were they randomizers too, or shit? Because I know that, like, I know back when I did my randomizer, you were doing randomizers too. And you had some, like, hilariously bad luck. Shit. There we go. Okay. I disagree, but okay. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's tough, guy. Like, I've been... Shit, I did it again. I spent basically all of last night debating with myself if I want to buy a PS4 and get Monster Hunter World. Like, that was basically my night last night, because I want to. It's a lot of fucking money in a month where I'm already spending too much money on games. I'm gonna try to hold out for Black Friday. Shit. That's just tough because it's more than 2 months away. And I don't want to wait that long. But yeah. A lot of my trouble is I think Guy, you were the one pointing out when we talked about it the other night. Was that Monday night we were talking about it? That you can get the 500 gig model for $200. You can't get that online unless you buy pre-owned. And I'm not buying a pre-owned console. Like, I can't do it. Not even to save money. I can't do that. Especially from GameStop. That's not gonna happen. So, I basically only have a choice of getting the 1TB model, which is 300 instead of 200. Which complicates things. And honestly, even if I were to do it right now, we have a small bit of downtime right now. Small bit of downtime. Until next week. And then next week, the Genesis Mini Link's Awakening comes out. The week after that, Dragon Quest XI comes out. I don't really have time in the schedule to pick up Monster Hunter World right now. So, like, it would just be a bad idea, I think. So I'm gonna try and hold out. If not for Black Friday, maybe I'll talk myself into doing it for myself for my birthday in October. This might have been a mistake. Now we got this, girl. You got this. And hey Sam, how's it going? Oh, so I already have Monster Hunter World on PC. I can't stream it then, which held me back from playing it. I basically beat it, and then I didn't play it anymore because I was like, I don't have time to play a game like this when I'm not streaming it. It's it's tough. Also, since Monster Hunter World is kind of like, now that the expansion's out on console, the expansion isn't going to be out until winter, we think. They have no idea when they're releasing it on PC. It's out on console already, but the expansion on PC is a big question mark. I think if you buy the expansion, it's like $40. If you buy the game itself right now, you just get the expansion bundled in for $60. Like, it's just one whole game. So it would only be like $20 more anyway to buy a completely new version of the game. And buying the console would give me other options of games that I might want to play. And I'd be able to stream it, which is a big thing. And I know people that would be playing it on PS4, and there's no crossplay, so I'd actually be able to play with them if I picked it up. So I figured that it is worth it, but I'm also like, it's still like $360. Like, it's still a lot of money. That's fine. That's fine. Trust me, I've been thinking about it a lot. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yeah, Monster Hunter 3 was on Wii U. Ultimate, the, like, re-release. I don't know, 3 got re-released a bunch of times. I don't think I can actually get up here, right? Yeah, let's not even try. I always hated that that's a trick. That you just have to know to do. Like, how are you supposed to figure out that this is that this is a thing you can do in this game? So one of the crystal hearts is up here. Is what the point of this is. I couldn't remember for sure if it was actually up here, but there it is. Hey Looney, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't watched any of the DLC yet. I gotta get good first, because I haven't played it in a while. So I doubt we're gonna get to the DLC tonight. I'm thinking about maybe playing this on Friday as well. And we'll probably get to it then. I am not totally sure though. We'll see. Oh, Stream Deck? Whoops. I don't know. It depends on your stream setup. Maybe. I was thinking about a Stream Deck there for a while. And I don't think it would be that good for my setup. I think a Stream Deck is good for a setup if you're not seated in front of your computer. If you, like, the computer that's doing all the streaming, if you, for whatever reason, want to have it, like, all the way over there, and it's not in reach, then a Stream Deck is going to be really, really important. I have my computer right in front of me, though. I have the entire keyboard that I can hotkey stuff to. It's basically a giant Stream Deck already. So it's more, it depends on your setup. I think it depends on your setup. And there might be there might be other things you can do with it that you wouldn't be able to do with... How much are Stream Decks on top of that? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of... It's kind of wild that the DLC's free, honestly. Because... Yeah. And Happy Lux, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, good. And yeah, Looney, I think the only game that I would consider to compare to Celeste is Shovel Knight. There's a lot of good indie games, of course, but like... Whoops. Where's the third? Oh, it's right there. I'm mixed on Hollow Knight. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, but streaming it kind of killed it for me. Because backseating got really bad at the end of the game. Like, backseating and spoilers and people just being very... I had some people acting very... Oh, I'm so good at this game, you need my knowledge. And whenever I started having trouble, they were like... Oh, show me your charm setup. I'll help you. I'll fix it. I'll make you better. And I was like, no, shut up. Just let me play the fucking game. Like, I hated streaming it. I really enjoyed the game, but I did not like streaming it, and it kind of hurt how I felt about the game. I did think it was really good. I didn't play any of the DLC because of that, because I was like, I just wanted it to be over. Like, I just got tired of playing it because I got tired of dealing with people barking orders at me and pretending like that I needed them to play it. When I was like, I played Cuphead using only the default weapon. I can beat Mega Man 11 in 54 minutes. Do you really think I need your fucking help? Like, it just agitated me, but it was nothing to do with the game. Like, I wish I wouldn't have streamed it. I wish I would have played it on my own time. I think I would have liked it more. Or I would have at least remembered it more fondly. Yeah, Shovel Knight's pretty well balanced, I think. Well, I don't really need to do that. I have those. I think I might let the Hollow Knight wound heal and come back to it in like a couple more months and play it again on stream and be a little bit more strict about backseating. Well, that was dumb. Madeline, darling, slow down. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you... me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... forget about it. can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this... I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You're many things, darling, but you're not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. This is exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part, and I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Together. Wow, why did my muscle memory get confused all of a sudden? Hold up. That sucks. Well, I don't have to get the strawberry again, that's fine. How do you get in there? Haha. Now I can't get out! Apparently I can. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. It's okay. Oh no. Alright. Oh, damn it. Wasn't paying attention to... I thought the platform extended a little bit further. Oh my god. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, Samo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. You're lost right now and you're in Hollow Knight. I love that fact. Yeah, I had that happen a few times where I was like... Which again, that part of why streaming bothered me, because... I had moments where I was like, I'm not sure where to go. And then somebody'd be like, you need to go get this. And I'm like, I don't want to know where to go. That's the fun. That's the whole point of Metroidvanias, is like, that's not the point, but that's the appeal of Metroidvanias, is not knowing where to go and exploring and feeling lost. Like, that's the idea. In the beat-em-ups video? I don't think I know what you're talking about, no. Hello? Madeline? Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah. No, wait, you called me. What are you talking about? Did they add polish to this? Because I don't remember this being all staticky. It doesn't matter, I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Madeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. It's alright. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. I found this old mirror and it shattered. Part of me escaped, and I'm dreaming, aren't I? Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. It's Theo. I forgot this is when you meet Theo. Hey Madeline, you made it. Wait, so since I've already done this part, he like already knows who I am? That's interesting, that the dialogue changes. Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. Took so many great pics. Wanna see? Oh, sure. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Or are you supposed to meet him earlier and I missed it? I feel like that's also possible. I might have been going too quickly and, like, skipped right past it. Oh, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy. Like this. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. Casual yet refined. What made you want to try photography? Grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it, but it's nice to feel close to him. So you're determined to climb the entire mountain? Yeah, I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. Life goals, I dig it. I doubt I'll make it to the top like you, but I'm not ready to turn back just yet. Oops. So yeah, I think that dialogue seemed different. I thought that was the first time you met him, but I could just be remembering everything incorrectly. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I don't think I've even heard of that channel. I've heard of people doing that, but I don't think I've heard of that particular channel. I think you already had somebody do that, like, last week or something. Hello? Hey, Mom. Madeline, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey, I'm here. What's going on? Just adding more deaths to my counters, really. That's what we're doing tonight. We're racking up the death count. Oh, not the fucking hotel. I hate this stage so much. Oh, I hate this stage. Do you see phone booths sometimes? So you can every now and then. Where I lived in Virginia, I found a payphone, and I was like, wow, this is a thing that exists. That was kind of like not as useful as I thought. Interesting to see me play. How do you mean? Oops. Yeah, the hotel's garbage. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Welcome, may I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost, don't be silly. I'm the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. 2 guests in 1 day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through. This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back? Presidential suite. Marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline, but again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. Nice place you got here. Nice facilities. Everyone has a back exit, Scarlet. Oh, you're playing through it, like, recently? Have you beaten it? Whoops. I thought I could jump high enough for that. I hope you're not getting spoiled if you haven't seen the whole game already. Oh god. Ho ho. We're not doing side shit on this stage because I fucking hate this stage. we're just not. We're getting through here as quickly as we can. Yikes. What do you mean, Volpe? Whoops. I mean, if it's a show that like takes place in like the 80s or something, it makes sense for it to have technology from that time period, if that's what you mean. Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. Our elevator is just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape. What did she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. I don't have any. Very well. What a peculiar guest. Oh god. For some reason, I keep trying to press A to jump instead of B, and then that happens. I'm not sure why I keep thinking A is jump, because how often is A jump? Not very often. It's usually B. So I'm not sure why that's messing me up. Like an older show? I mean, even then, if that's the time period it takes place in, it makes sense for it to... Unless you mean like a show that was made in the 80s that takes place in the future, and now like now that's what they thought technology was gonna look like. Unless you mean like that, which what can you do, really? Got him. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I see your little side path, and I raise you, and I don't give a fuck, because fuck this stage. Well, that was fun. That was an experience. Wow, that was terrible. Oh my god. So much hatred for this stage. It's like... nothing bad has even happened yet, just... just my hatred for this stage is like tilting me. You think PC version is harder? Why do you say that? Or are you playing on a keyboard? Because, yeah, that would probably... that would probably not help. Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. Really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Oh, sure, you idiot. The customer's always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper? Well, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincere apologies. I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure. That's more like it. Do I have to go talk to him first? I don't remember. This clutter is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Ashira, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out alone. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Ashira. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little, but I can help. You're too kind, but I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. What was this way? Oh, this. Yeah, this is basically had to shut the hotel down. So there's you can play the prototype for the game over here. I'll show it off really quick. I'm not gonna do the whole thing though. At least I assume that's what this is. I'd assume this is a prototype. You can't even, like, wall climb yet. You can slide down the wall, but that's about it. Uh-oh. Crap. There we go. Does she even have feet? I guess those little white pixels are feet. She doesn't have arms. Curious. Oh no. Oh no. The game has come a long way. I'll say that much. Shit. You get the idea, though. That's like a full stage on its own, really. Let's move on with this shitty shit stage. You like these sort of games where you play as a sassy little stinker? I don't think Madeline is a sassy little stinker. Battleline is. But I don't think Madeline is. I couldn't get into A Hat in Time, and it makes me sad, because I feel like it's good, but I don't know, it doesn't grip me. Oh yeah, you are playing on a keyboard. You have a Pro controller, don't you? Because these can sync up with Windows. Like, rather painlessly, too. Yeah, I've heard that those trading card games are like a hell of a drug. Like that addiction is like really real. It's a money sink too. Like that shit's expensive. She gets like kinda sassy, not super sassy though. Not enough for me to be like, that's her identifying trait. Fuck. Cigarette decks? Yeah, trading cigarette games. That's what TCG stands for, didn't you know? Fuck me. I don't do patterns. Like, what other game were we playing recently where I was like, this is not my strong suit? Either I constantly expect things to move or not to move. Like, I'm just never, I can't ever follow the pattern. It's a weakness. Yeah, like fuck that. I'm just no. Nope. We're out. Oh, now I have to go talk to him. And he's gonna be like, look, I did it all myself. Oh, maybe not. Not yet. I haven't even begun cleaning, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. It's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. But please relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Sure, you fool, you're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. It's the finest hotel you'll ever visit. You'll see. How can I let my problems pile up like this? Whoops. Yeah, metagames are interesting with stuff like that. That's kind of why I can't get into games like that, because I tried to play some Hearthstone there for a while. But yeah, it was like people either built their decks to just like stall and annoy you to death, like Zubat gameplay style, or they went for like cheap gimmicks to end the match as quickly as possible. And both ways, I was like, I'm just not into this. It almost like doesn't feel fair, if that makes sense. It feels like it's just a do what you gotta do to win kind of thing, and it's like, that's just not fun for me. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Hey, Twain. How's it going? Exactly, Scarlet. Do what you gotta do to have fun. Like, I don't care who wins. I care more about how they win. If that makes sense. Can you show me to the exit now? Miss Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome, sheesh. Okay, I guess she does have a little bit of sass, but it's like counter sass. She sasses when other people are being rude to begin with. Hey Theo, are you a guest here too? Madeline, I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. You talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air in from outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline, this is very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. Hey, View. View probably used, like, confuse and poison setups and shit. Did you play the card game? don't think I knew that. Yes. Oh yeah, competitive, like the video game Pokemon competitive is stupid. That's why they keep changing it, and they don't want to put all the Pokemon in and stuff, because like they don't like how competitive it is. Like they're unhappy with it. That's why they're changing it. People don't seem to realize that. Or they realize it and they think they're wrong. Fuck. I hate this garbage stage so much. Oh my god. Alright. View and Twain, you should both weigh in on what we were talking about earlier. We were talking about... shit. We weren't talking about shit. We were talking about, Looney said that there aren't any indie games that he likes nearly as much as Celeste, and I said the only other one I can think of personally is Shovel Knight. Mulligoon mentioned Hollow Knight, which I said was good, but streaming ruined it for me. But are there any other indie games you guys can think of that are, like, kind of top tier? And View, have you looked at Blasphemous? I only just heard about this Blasphemous game, like, last night, and I was like, huh, this is a thing. Yo, I was thinking about playing Cave Story on stream. Would that be interesting? I have it on PC. I never, like, fully beat it. I beat it on, like, an easier difficulty, but then, like, I think that there's, like, extra stages and shit if you play on, like, the quote-unquote real difficulty. Never done that. I was looking through my Steam library, like, the last couple nights, and just playing random shit, and I remembered that I had it, and I was like, I wonder if that would be fun to stream. Of course the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure. Yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. As your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. I just have to climb a wall to get to your presidential suite. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Fuck. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Is Limbo that good? So I got Limbo for free on Epic Games Store like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I was kind of wanting to stream it, but since it's on PC, I'm hesitant. I might just play it on my own time, because I hear it's kind of short, too. See, I don't know. The indie games like that are about, like, I guess more about the storytelling and the atmosphere. I still like them, but I don't hold them up there with games like this because they're not as replayable. you kind of can only play those games once, and then you're kind of like, alright, like, now that I know everything about it, it's not as interesting to replay. At least that's how I feel about them. Like, I think this and, like, Shovel Knight and Hollow Knight, like, they have the meat to them, I guess. I like the games that are like that, that are just kind of like a short and sweet little adventure, and you're like, well, that was an experience. It made me feel things. Like, I still like those, but I don't necessarily put them up on, like, the top tier for me. I don't know what Inside is. I agree with you. It's just... Yeah, they have to work harder to make them memorable. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, sometimes they can be enjoyable, but... I don't know, I feel like you can't ever play them more than once. Maybe that's just me. I haven't played Braid. I really want to get Little Nightmares to play in October. I hope it goes on sale at some point. I might do a... Maybe I'll do a donation goal for that after Spyro. Maybe. I don't know. 3D Dot Game Heroes? I don't think I've even heard of that one. Jotun? I've heard of that, but I don't immediately know what it is. I think I've heard of Journey. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, Twain, but I thought I'd ask anyway, because, like, I don't... Oddly... Like, you're up there with View in terms of, like, streamers that I talk to on a regular basis. But I feel like I don't know that much about, like, what types of games you like other than Mega Man and Final Fantasy. I feel like that's it. That's all I know about what types of games you like. So I feel like I still have a lot to learn about, like, what types of games you've played and what you enjoy. You know, I have Rogue Legacy. That's another one that I saw that I have it on Steam, and I was like, I should replay that, because I never really played it that much. I played it, like, very briefly. It didn't like... Yeah, it didn't really hook me. And let me go back up to... You've been following Blasphemous for like 2 years. Has it been I haven't heard of it until I saw the release trailer on the Nintendo channel on YouTube. And even then I didn't look at it. I heard another streamer talking about it, and I was like, you know, I've seen that around. I've heard people talking about it recently. Let's go check out what it is. Because it came out, what, Monday? Came out this week. And I went and looked at it, and I was like, well, this is a game. I immediately sent it to Twisted and Acid, because I was like, this looks like your type of game. I don't know if I'd get it. I'd be curious in watching people play it, though. Could you even stream it? Because it's like, it's super gory. I think it has nudity in it, although it's all pixel art, so like, is that gonna... You might be able to get away with it because of that? Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it, and he still thinks he can convince me to stay. I'm out of line, seriously. A bad idea. My bad idea radar is off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshiro could have a meltdown, and maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy is going to melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen. See you on the outside, jailbird. I wasn't ready. This... It's like the motto of my motto playing this game is, I wasn't ready. Are you gonna get it, View, or is it... Fuck, I did it again! I pressed A to jump. Why? Why is that a thing? I'm already fucked. I've already fucked that up. Okay. Whew, okay. Focus. You got this. You're good at this game. Shoutouts to JMT because I watched him get this strawberry and it's hard as fuck. I'm wondering if I can get it. I know he did it completely differently than the way I did it. I did it like this, where I like doubled back, but I fucked that up. You have to land like so specifically on those platforms to make sure you have the room to do it. Shit, overshot. I think that makes way more sense, which is the way he did it. Yeah, like that. It's hard as fuck. It's a... I hate to tell you, View, I think day 0 passed. I'm almost positive that game came out on, like, Monday. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I was misinformed. Or it was, like, yesterday or today or something. When I went to look at it last night on Steam, the developers were doing a release day stream of it. So, I think it, like, just came out. Yeah, how far did you get through this, JMT? And View, you beat this, right? I think I missed you beating it. Like, I wasn't able to be there for the finale, and I was disappointed. Uh-oh. View's about to, like, do an overnight stream. Fuck. This is it, Oshiro, your last chance. Yeah, this can be an exhausting game. My hands started sweating within the first stage, honestly. You already ruined it. Making a guest clean up your mess, she'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. Presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. Well, get it together, Oshiro. Good, now I have to fix that too. Asshole. Another game to add to the queue. Are you gonna stream that, or is that gonna be an off-stream thing? God, that was almost. It was almost bad. I'm not going for that strawberry. That strawberry can fuck itself. Let's not. Let's just not. I already have it. I have nothing to prove here. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon after I double-check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I gonna do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. And he never left. Yeah, it's kind of what I was talking about to you this morning, or the messages I left for you this morning anyway, about the prospect of following Monster Hunter World, is that, like, I feel like we've got enough on our plates right now. Like, even if I were to tonight say I'm buying a PS4, I'm buying Iceborne, by a time it's what, Wednesday? So if it was through Amazon, it would get here on Friday. If it wasn't through Amazon, it might not get here till, like, Monday. At that point, Genesis Mini's on Thursday, Link's Awakening is on Friday, Dragon Quest XI's the next Friday. I'm not even gonna have time for it right now. That was ultimately why I was like, no, don't do it right now. Like, it's not worth it, because I don't have the time for it. Not for a game like that. I wouldn't be able to play it off stream or anything. I'd want to stream it, that is. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly, it is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. It's K. It's K. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. Colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you. Yeah, so, can I leave now? You imbecile, you're losing her. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Madeline, please stay. Mr. Shiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. Come on, Ms. Madeline, you heard the man. Where would you be without me? How could this go wrong, right? Why would she say my beautiful hotel is a dump? Because it is. Look at this. There's a hole in the ceiling. I'm kidding. Clearly, she put it there. I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist? Why won't you go away? Miss Madeline, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up. I just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me. I won't grovel at your feet any longer. I remember, like, first time I was here, I was like, this is a mega yikes. This is a mega yikes. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Bop. You can bop him though. It's fine. So you were pretty close to the end of this chapter then. It sounds like. I had to, right? Bye. Oh, you're still here. Shit. Oh, okay. This is the only cool part about this fucking hotel. Except it's so anxiety-inducing that it's almost not cool. It's almost not cool at all. Damn it. Oh no. Messed up. There we go. Well, that sucked. Oh, you were really close then, shit. Oh my god. There we go. We out. Alright, we're not out yet, never mind. I lied. I like how the strawberries display points. I'm pretty sure points aren't a thing in this game. Like, it doesn't show you a score anywhere. They do it just because, I guess. Because it's satisfying? I don't know. I thought I could skim over that for some reason. Holy shit, I'm far back there. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, this is a pretty long segment. And you die and you gotta start over. I love that little bonk. It just like it interrupts like such intense sound effects of him charging with just a little pop. It's satisfying. All right, now we out. Mr. Oshiro, stop. I just wanted to help. Decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray, not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. Fine, go. Damn, almost 500. Almost 500. Oh no, not the wind stage. Okay. Okay. Now there's this. Never understood why he was like... why he is there. Maybe he was hinting towards that? I don't know. Oh, it's you. Oh, great, you again. Well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. I see you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Oh, I met him alright. He chased me out of there after I cleaned up a bunch of junk for him. Sounds like a fun morning. Mr. Oshiro... Oshiro is a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. You know what I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would I know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything that isn't already in you. But you gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? How did she even make it up here? Sorry, I got like a bug bite on my foot or something. That's driving me crazy. Yeah, wind is just kind of annoying to deal with. It's not as bad as the hotel, for the most part. What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? You remind me of myself when I was young. Good luck, and mind the wind. Yeah, laugh it up. Okay. I did it again. The funny thing about that one is I was ready to press B, and then I was like, oh wait, no, hold on, that's not jump. What's wrong with my muscle memory here? How have I gotten myself on this path of thinking that A is jump all the time? What game uses A to jump that I've been playing lately? Like... I guess I was playing Chasm last night, and A is jumping that. Maybe that's where I got it from. Although I was only playing it for, like, not even an hour, so that still seems odd. Oh, okay. Did it again. I did it again. What is wrong with me? Oh. A is your... Oh, you're playing on PC, right? Oh yeah, I hate these things. The timing is so weird. Are you using an Xbox controller? I'm surprised you're not using the Switch control, Pro controller. Fuck that strawberry. Or wait, no, your Switch Pro controller like doesn't work, right? Where'd you get that fixed? Man, even though I have all the strawberries, I still have this like sense of like, ooh, what's over there? Oh yeah, honestly, sometimes syncing the controller back and forth is like a bit of a pain in the ass. Sometimes I talk myself out of doing stuff on PC because of that too. It's still almost easier for me to just use my Wii U Pro controller instead, which takes a few extra steps, but at least I don't have to resync it with the Wii U, like, very often at all. Because I just don't use the Wii U very often anymore. That's right. That's why I hate this stage, because fuck these things. Yeah, I remember now. Because fuck those things. Yeah, it's not the wind, actually. It's these fucking things. I hate these platforms. I don't think they get that bad on this stage, though. I think it's on B-side where I was like, just fuck all of this. Just fuck this trash. And at least I don't have to try and maneuver to get the fucking strawberries, so, you know. Silver lining. I didn't have a dash. What's up, guy? I don't know what you're questioning. Also, I think we lost View. I think he's, like, off playing Blasphemous already. I think he was like, yeet, I'm out. Shit. Oh my god. Stop being bad. Okay. I feel like none of this is impressive, right? Because it's like, it's just the normal A-sides. Like, there's nothing impressive about this, right? But there probably still is. There's probably some people who even the A-sides are like, fuck this. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to which way that was pointing. Nope, I'm gonna go the other way. Wait, no, this is also just a stroke. We also don't want to go that way. Alright. That's fine. It was all relatively meaningless. Oh, I hate these platforms so much. I hate this part of the game. Like I said, it's slightly not as bad as as B-side. B-side really overdoes it with this shit. Like, it made me really mad. I don't know why I thought I had a dash. I don't know why I thought I had a dash. I didn't. Oh, well. Okay, wait for the wind to die. Noted. Thank you. There we go. No. Okay, I got it. Oh, no. See, I think it's the right kind of hard. That's what she said. Oh my god. Because it's not like, even when it is punishing, you respawn so quickly that you can just try again. And I think that's the worst type of difficulty, is when the game is like, not only is it punishing, but whenever you die, you have to like redo a bunch of shit that you already did. Like, that's when difficulty's at its worst. That's the worst kind of punishment in my eyes. When you not only die, but you lose, like, actual minutes of progress, that's when it gets frustrating to me. And that doesn't happen in this game. The C-sides, it happens. The C-sides are all gauntlets, right? From what I saw, at least. I think I only did, like, 2 or 3 C-sides, but the C-sides are really short, but they're, like, it's all one screen. So if you fuck up once, you're done. And you just gotta start over. So that's pretty punishing, but for the most part, if I fuck up and die here, it just spits me out right here and I can try again. I think that's the big thing that, like, keeps it from being too punishing. Until I do something like that, and then, you know. And then, you know. Oh my god. I mean, like I said, View, I think it was like today. Or like last night, so I think it's understandable how you missed it. See, I don't know how much of this stuff was added later, so I don't know. Were C-sides like an extra added thing eventually, where they were like, hey, what if we add some more content? Or were they in there from the beginning? If they added them later, I don't think that's too bad of a thing. Oh, this fucking snowballs! I forgot the fucking snowballs were a fucking thing. Okay, game. I hate this stage. Fuck this stage. This low-key might be worse than the hotel. And hey Logan, how's it going? Yes, there are C-sides. They're kind of, like I said, B-sides are just like, they're really long, they're really hard. That's what she said. That's what we wanted. We wanted long and hard, and then C-side gave us short and hard, and we were like, we didn't want short and hard. There you go. But I also like C-sides because you can beat it in like 30 minutes, maybe. Less time if you're really good. B-sides, I remember there was one B-side that took me like a couple hours to beat, and I was like, fuck this. So, I like how C-sides are shorter. Yeah, the hotel's dumb. And I'm probably progressing a lot faster, Logan, because I'm not bothering with strawberries, because I have them all. So, most strawberries I'm seeing, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm just gonna keep going, thanks. Unless I am feeling like I want to challenge myself to get that. Because, I mean, the whole point of this is de-rusting, right? If I skip all the hard shit, I'm not actually de-rusting. I'm... acting like that, like the basic game isn't hard enough. Listen to me. Yeah, I think I only did like 2 or 3 C-sides. And then just, I got other games to play, and I just never got back to it. Hey Tara, how's it going? Yeah, I see you. Think I don't? Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, Celeste isn't hard enough. I would say it's exactly the right amount of hard. That is what she said. Oh no. Wow. Why is the dash not coming out? I know this game did, like, there was one stage, and I'm pretty sure it was a B-side, that, like, almost broke me, where I was like, really, fuck this game. Like, there was, like, one stage where I was like, no, this is too much. I don't remember. I think it was this stage's B-side, but I could be wrong. I did not press left. I did not press left for even a second. What was that about? Let's know. Let's know. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I kind of wanted that strawberry, but fuck it. I don't want it. Are you playing on keyboard too? I don't know if I could. So, I'm usually pretty open-minded about playing a game on keyboard. Like, I grew up playing fucking Mega Man games on keyboard. So, it's possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I don't know if I could play this game on a keyboard. I don't know if I could do it. Nailed it. Give me Battle Kid difficulty or give me death. Theo, are you alright? Yeah. Just give me a sec. Battle Kid is that Game Grumps one, right? A gondola. I've always wanted to ride one of these. Looks pretty old, but maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Chasm triggered! Sorry, View. Red Bull's disgusting. Not only is it disgusting, but it barely works. Like, I'm gonna stick with that misspeak. I did a Red Bull once, and yeah, it was the worst day of my life. Maybe not actually the worst day of my life, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I regretted it for like 30 minutes. I had the most energy I've ever had in my life ever. When I was a fucking 4-year-old on sugar, I didn't have that much energy. So much energy. I didn't know what to do. And then for an entire day, I wanted to die. I wanted to die. The crash was so bad. I was like, and that was my like first and last energy drink. I was like, I'm never again. Never again. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, that game just looks stupid hard. Speedrunners are kind of like... If there's any type of person in the world that's trying to achieve immortality and godlike status, it's speedrunners. Easy every time. I was probably a gondola operator in the past life. Do you think this thing is safe? It's a little late for that, Madeline. I'm sure it's fine. How'd it shake out with Oshiro? You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. Hate to say I told you so, but... Yeah. I should have listened to you. You did get hurt, that's what matters. The air is so thin up here. I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're going to regret it. I can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. What was that? Huh, looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... Snap! Well, that's not good. No, this really isn't good. Madeline, you cool? Yeah, No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. You're having a panic attack. Why would you think it's a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. You see it? Okay. Your breathing keeps that feather floating. Just breathe slow and steady in and out. See? Easy every time. This is all your fault, Theo. Real talk though, Theo's like a really well-written character, I think. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh my god. Look at this selfie though. Yeah, of course you want to be a god, right, Twain? I thought that was the point. And yeah, I think Aaron is a good gamer, but I don't think he can necessarily multitask very well. He often gets distracted, and then he misses stuff in games, and then later he complains about something that, like, oh, the game should have told me this, and the game did tell him that, he just wasn't paying attention. He has a bad habit of, like, he'll get caught up in a conversation, and then he'll just start, like, mashing A through dialogue, and he'll miss everything they're saying, and then later it'll come up, and he'll be like, they didn't tell me that. Like, he doesn't stay focused enough. Honestly, I haven't watched them in a while. I think my big complaint is that I feel like they don't let Danny play games enough. Like, I was really disappointed that they had Aaron play Breath of the Wild, actually. I thought it would have been really cool to watch Danny play Breath of the Wild. Especially because Aaron had already played it. It wasn't a blind playthrough. I was really disappointed when he played Mega Man 11, too, because it wasn't a blind playthrough. And I was like, I wanted to see his, like, first impressions of this game. I didn't want to see him saying, like, oh yeah, I already know what to do. Like, I wanted to see... Did I ever tell you, Twain? I used to know Aaron. Like, not super personally, but, like, way back in the days of, like, the Mega Man message boards in, like, the early thousands. Like, when he was Ego Raptor, like, I knew him, and I talked to him on, like, a semi-regular basis. So when Mega Man 11 came out, I was like, I want to see his experience with this, because I know he loves Mega Man as much as I do. Like, I know how he feels about this. I want to see his first experience with this. So when he booted it up and it was just like, oh yeah, I've already played this and beaten it, I was like, what? I don't want to see that. I've already played it and beaten it too. I don't want to. I want to see somebody experience it for the first time. Because I've assumed I've told everyone else that before. It's not the first time I've mentioned it on stream. I just wasn't sure if Twain knew it. Well then, Logan, you weren't paying attention. What do you want me to say? How's I don't know. I don't mention it often because I imagine most people are like wouldn't believe me anyway. So yeah. See, I've spent 7 hours on the normal game. B-sides, I've spent 13 hours. What's a full clear? I don't really know what that means. Is that if you do, like, all of the stages back to back to back in one speedrun? How do you even do that? Like, how do you trigger the game doing that? I would have done that tonight if I knew if I knew how to do it. Because people just make shit up. Like, one of my closest friends on the internet, like, we've never met face to face, but I've known him since high school. It's at least 20 years. He works at Pokemon now. I try not to mention that too often either, because I feel like a lot of people are probably just like, yeah, right, no he doesn't. But he does. He's their video editor. Or he's not their only video editor now, but when he got hired, I think he was their only video editor. Like, all the trailers they put out about, like, new forms and, like, new features in games, like, he did those. If you ever saw a Pokemon trailer for, like, Sun and Moon that had a very cringeworthy pun in it, he was responsible for it. So you can thank him for that, and I can tell him that you thank him for that. But I just assume that most people are gonna hear that and they're just gonna be like, shut up. No, you don't. Because it's the whole, my dad's friend's uncle works at Nintendo. He knows Sakurai. It's like, people just don't believe that shit, so I don't really throw it around too often. Unless it's relevant. I've gotten to a point where when I mention this friend that works at Pokemon, I try not to even mention his name. Just because I don't want him to feel uncomfortable if he comes to a stream or I ask him to play something with me on stream. I don't want it to turn into everybody just asking him Pokemon questions, because he's not going to answer any, of course, because he can't. So I try to not even mention, like, oh yeah, his name is such and such. He's known as such and such in chat, because then that has to be uncomfortable. So it's actually Taro. Taro is both people. He's actually Aaron Hansen, and he's this guy that works at Pokemon. He's both. Ask him your questions. He's taking all questions. Yeah, like, it kind of sucks because he's such a big Pokemon fan, and whenever, like, a new game is being made, we can't even, like, speculate about it. I can't be like, oh, it would be really cool if the new Fire Starter turned into not a fighting type, because he probably fucking knows what it is already, so he just can't say anything. He can't even imply that he knows anything. Like, and that's unfortunate, because we kind of can't talk about things, and if I talk about it, he just kind of has to just, Yep. Uh-huh. It's cool that you think that. Like, he has to have very vague responses, and I'm sure that's very difficult. One of the funniest stories, and I think I've told this before, but sometimes he'll see parts of Nintendo Directs before they air. He knew that Cloud was going to be in Smash Brothers, like, a day early, and he was like, even if I leaked this out, no one would believe me. Like, who would believe me? If I went on the internet and said, Cloud's going to be in Smash Brothers, nobody's going to believe me. So I couldn't even. Like, who would believe that? And I was like, yeah, you're right. Everyone would say you're full of shit. I'd say you're full of shit. Like, if he told me that, I would have been like, no, he's not. Shut up. They're not doing that. Yeah, basically, I don't remember the details of that direct, but basically if a direct has enough Pokemon stuff in it, then sometimes he'll see parts of it in advance. If they don't talk about Pokemon, then he's like, nope, I haven't seen any of it, so kinda varies. Cause yeah, like for a while there, when he was like their sole video editor, he was even creating the stuff to put in the directs for like at times. I vaguely remember not liking this stage either. But I think it's because it's kind of confusing. It's very, like... It's very where the fuck am I supposed to be going kind of a stage. This is like the most exploration-heavy stage in the game, I think. Oops. Like, looking at all this, I'm like, I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Shit. That's crazy, guy. How did he get it that loaded with corrupt data? I mean, he's not their sole video editor anymore, but for a while he was. And yeah, he was kind of crazy overworked, honestly. I don't know how many people they have doing it now, but... But yeah, I was always blown away by that too, that like he was the only person doing it. Nah, I don't care that much. I mean, they had people in Japan doing like that side of things, but like the US released videos were him. But then sometimes he did videos that were worldwide too. Well. I doubt it was anything like that, Logan, because it was a Switch SD card. It wasn't like... I don't know how you'd mess up something like that. The only thing I can think of is a lot of, like, turning games off while they're saving. That's the first thing I think of. That's probably how it got that messed up. Because otherwise, I don't know, how does data really get corrupt on a game console? Like, that doesn't really happen, like, unless it's a severe game error, but then they usually fix that. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. Does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's really dark and weird. Wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? And yeah, again, like, we're probably gonna burn through this stage pretty quickly because I'm not gonna be stopping. I'm not exploring or looking for strawberries or anything. We're just gonna get through it. I gotta stop dodge. Like, didn't I just charge you like last night? Could've sworn I did. Well, that sucks. Pixels, by the way. I should start... Do I want to do that? That seems like a good idea, but also a terrible idea. Start giving pixels every time the battery starts dying to try and encourage myself to charge my battery more often. Wait. How would I... So I'd have to break it manually. And then do this. You're almost max level, Logan? What the shit? Like, how? I mean, honestly, I kind of lost interest. I got to, like, level 30 or something, and then I was like, this is getting kind of monotonous. I think I've been holding myself back because I've been gearing up, like, all of the classes at once instead of just picking one. So I think that's been making it, like, more grindy than it needs to be. I was actually thinking about restarting my game file just to only do one class and see if that helps. I think if I were to stream it, I'd probably restart my my file. And I haven't paid money or anything, so it's not like I'm gonna lose anything. Fuck we going. I mean, I have a pretty decent amount of apples right now, but still. Just going this way, aren't we? No, because we need the fucking key, okay. Alright. Yeah, I only have my armor up to, like, rare 5, since I've been getting armor for all the roles. I wonder if Kirby Clash is one of the reasons why I started wanting to play Monster Hunter. Because it's pretty Monster Hunter-esque. Nailed it. And was this the first game you started watching with, Looney? That sounds pretty accurate, because I know I bought this last summer. I don't remember when I started playing it. I know the last episode I did of it was in December. And I basically committed to, I'm getting all the strawberries and doing B-sides, and then C-sides is when I was kind of like, other games got my attention. Generations came out in, what, August? So, I don't know how long we played it. Like, I don't know when we stopped, I guess is what I'm saying. It started, like, when it came out, though. And we were playing it, what, at least once, if not twice a week for a while there. I don't think it came out until the end of August. And it came out right before online started being paid, which was September. I think we had, like, a week to play it before online had to be paid for or something like that. Fuck. Almost did it again. Whee! I know that there was... I remember something here with, like, there's a second key. So I think you can actually get here with 2 keys, and then you have one left over. I don't remember that much more than that, though. Damn it, thought I could reach it. I can't keep up with everyone's anniversaries. It's impossible. That's why we follow watch hours instead, because that's easier to keep track of. Yeah, if you bring this, if you have to get a second key early on, and then you bring it here. I think that takes you to the Crystal Heart or something. Finale of Skyward Sword. That's a dark time. Not because of Skyward Sword. I remember I was dealing with like a lot of shitty trolls at the time, and I was kind of like, I think that was one of my first dealings with like trolls, so I was kind of like not taking it super well. So this is an elegant bit of game design, except it kind of lies in a few ways. The big thing to take away from this whole situation is that these enemies can't pass through those sparkle walls. Yeah, things get pretty ugly here. Battle Line's being a bitch. What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it? The mountain gave me this body, but I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up. I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why didn't you just explain what was going on? Like you would have listened? You never gave me a chance. She's right, you didn't. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you. Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here, please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up. I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. You sure about that? Look at this place. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Not at all. Boink. Yep, now he's a thing. See, they don't tell you that you can jump on him. You kind of have to accidentally figure that out. Minor thing. But yeah, it did teach you that, well, they can destroy these things if you guide them into it. Like so. That's interesting. It also doesn't tell you that these things can actually hit these targets. So you can use them to activate switches. Oh no. Okay. So I can pass through these, they can't. You do bring up an interesting thought in terms of anniversary, though. I'll just leave that there as a teaser for you guys to ponder over. Oh god. Oh, what? If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? These things are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo is trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Whoops. That was stupid. Yeah, I know Logan likes these teaser puzzles, so that's why I put it out there. That was just for you. Yeah, Generations was little over a year ago. Maybe it makes a lot of sense why I've all of a sudden been feeling the itch. What is this? And is this the way I'm supposed to go? I don't think so. Theo, thank God I found you. Madeline, wow, am I happy to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. Now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but the temple is shaping itself around me, too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me, and this crystal is coming from me, I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. Okay, I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing, then we'll escape together. Just as soon as I find my way around to you. Madeline, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. Oh, did it again. That's not the jump button. None of that counted as a jump? Okay. What owed pixels? You don't make the rules here. Who do you think you are? Hi. Thanks. You the best. Oh my god. You don't even enforce them. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. That was clench. I was totally clenching on that one. Okay. Oh, those are deadly. Okay. I wasn't totally sure. They kind of looked deadly, but they also don't look super deadly. Boy. Nope. Why would I do that? I knew it was gonna happen. Shit. There we go. There we go. Fuck, that was just a strawberry. It's so disappointing. Wee pretty. Have you really been banned from servers for doing that? It's almost odd. That doesn't really sound like you. Mostly because I guess you've never done it here. Like you've never been the type to be like acting like a moderator even though you're not. You know what I mean? Other people, sure, but... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You wanna do that? And then, yeah, fuck you. I'm out. I'm outie. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where am I going? This way, I guess. I haven't done whatever's over here. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why? Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Bye. Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. You're much younger? How much younger? Yeah, people... I'm surprised that, like, kids your age play it. Oh, that was a thing. Oh, thank you. stupid. Oh my god. There's a part of me that's like, Minecraft hasn't been around that long, but holy shit, it has. And it still looks like garbage. How the hell? How the hell? Shots fired, I guess. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we gotta do one of these. That looks fancy, and I don't think I can get over there. How do I get that? I need it. Oh. Down here, maybe? No, that's just a strawberry that I don't have to risk my life trying to get. No. Okay, that worked out. The only dark time was the combat update? What was the combat update? What did that entail? I don't know why I felt like that was suspicious and needed investigating. This all looks horrible. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Except now this asshole's on us. These guys are just... They just get annoying after a while. Like, give me a fucking break, would you? It's just a chore that everyone had to live with. Did they change it back eventually, or is it? Did you just have to get used to it? But yeah, that does sound like a who the hell played Minecraft for combat? Like, I mean, that was them trying to make it like, well, hey, maybe like combat's good. Maybe you will play it for combat now. Except, yeah, nobody wants that. Oh. Later. Theo, I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are those monsters really coming from inside me? Madeline, that's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self, but right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck in this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out, but I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... Theo, don't even think about that. I'm not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Dang, girl, you can lift. Alright, you got this. Do I? Oh, we'll just... I almost spent a long time overthinking that. crushing it. That door didn't stand a chance. Uh-oh. Hope you know how to deal with these things. Well. Oh, I was gonna throw you at it, but it didn't work out. Bring. Oh, I thought you could defeat them with... I guess not. Oh, so you did just have to learn to deal with it? That's unfortunate. Another one? Come on. Yeah, I'm with you. I am with you. I'm not into it either. Fine. See? Damn, I thought she could throw further. Oh god, it like knocked him at me. Yes, Theo, you're helping. Doesn't mean anything. Of course it does. That's a very Scarlet thing to say. How? Oh, you dick! You massive dick. Okay. Oh, nailed it. Uh-oh. Okay. That is what she said. No! No. Oh, get the fuck up there, Theo. This isn't going enough. How about you don't? I just had to get to that door. I didn't even have to hit that switch. Okay. Theo saves the day again. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know that's what I wanted to do. I guess so. That was a pretty straightforward area, actually. Ha! Got him. Oh, this part. Oh no. Okay. I might... Shut up. I might fuck this up. Innocent ways that you good luck with that. That's not gonna work. Because then as soon as I dash... Yeah, so I have to do this in this same... Not like that. Not like that either. Boom. We have to be close. I can feel it. We fucking better be. Fucking better be. And you said, oh, get a bag. You said you haven't been doing anything with Kirby, actually, so what have you been up to? Like, you mean, what have streams been up to? Because, like, yeah, I guess you weren't here on Monday. We finished Partners in Time. Sunday was the demos, which I had a lot of fun with. You fuck. That's right, you got here like right as we were finishing. Oh, I thought we were dead. You fuck! You fuck! Do I even have to go up there? I might not have to. Nope, I didn't have to. Okay. Otherwise, been doing a lot of just... a lot of questioning, a lot of schedule questioning lately. I was starting to feel the monotony. I was starting to feel like every week was the same week, and I was like, I gotta change something here. So I'm scheduling less far in advance now. I like the idea of like, I have some games that I only play like once a week, right? I do Mega Man on Thursday. I do Risk of Rain on Saturday. I got it to a point where like I was doing one game per night per week, where it was like 6 nights of the week it was the same games, just like 3 weeks in a row, and it was starting to feel kind of like I said, monotonous. So I had to do something about that. Yeah, you were here for a lot of Automa Chef, which I still kind of want to pick up. I actually looked on Steam to see if it was slightly cheaper there, but it isn't, so... Doesn't sound right. Sorry, I'm catching up on Discord. Got some stuff blowing up. Also taking a quick break after that stage, why not? Actually, speaking of which, it probably is... Yeah, it's about break time. I should probably do that before we move on. I don't know. I guess I should do the core, right? I remember not liking the core. But I probably should. Because it is like Chapter 8. Problem with that is now getting back into Final Fantasy IX is gonna be a struggle. I was talking about that the other night at one point. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to restart the game and replay through it to kind of get myself back in the groove of it. Which I'd probably do off stream. I probably wouldn't re-stream everything that we already did. I'd probably do it off stream and then catch up to where we were and then start streaming it. But like just dropping something if it gets to be too much. I don't really like doing that though. I mean, like, yeah, sometimes you gotta, but Partners in Time, like, I wanted to finish. I didn't want to just stop it, especially because by the time I was starting to get to a point where I was kind of like, I'm gonna be honest, Partners in Time was like 100%. It's not doing well on my channel, so I feel like there's no point in continuing. But by the time I got to the point of feeling like I shouldn't bother, I was already so close to the end that I was like, but I want to finish it. Like, it would suck to put it down right before the ending, when there's like one episode left, even if it is doing poorly. Now there's other stuff like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That wasn't doing too great. Actually, the longer we were playing that, the better it was doing. The first, like, the early episodes of Ultimate Alliance were, like, not doing well. But I was having a lot of fun playing it, so I kind of didn't care in that regard. I was fine to keep going. At the moment, we don't really have any games that need to be finished, aside from Astral Chain, but, like, I kind of want to dial it back on Astral Chain. I'm a little concerned that if I do dial it back, that I'm going to have a hard time getting back into it. Because I keep thinking I'm going to go back to earlier chapters and do some, like, side stuff now that I have all the Legion. I'm going to do that stuff off stream, and then I'll do another stream for, like, the finale, and then maybe I'll think about doing a harder difficulty. The problem is I haven't been making time to play it off stream, so that's just gonna kind of postpone it indefinitely until I find that time. That's, like, the only thing that we have right now that, like, has an end. Unless I'm forgetting something. Risk of Rain just kind of goes. We'll probably just go with that until we get bored. And since they have a whole update forecast for the next, like, 6 months, I don't think we're going to get bored only playing it once a week. Because by the time we start to get a little bored, there's probably going to be an update. And then we're going to be like, oh, cool, new stuff. So that's not a concern. Mega Man's just going to kind of go for a while. Yeah. See what they did there? Actually, I don't know if they call it a forecast. I might have just inadvertently done that. I'm not sure, actually. We gotta get Twain on that Risk of Rain, though. That would be fun. But yeah, I know that scheduling is difficult. I was actually thinking about that last night. I'd really like to do some sort of collab, but I don't know what, and I don't know when. Like, it... Yeah, replaying on a harder difficulty does kind of sound like a bad idea. It's unfortunate because, like, overall, I still like that game. Again, it's not doing very well on my channel, so I don't really feel incentivized to continue streaming it after I beat it. Sorry, I thought I saw something with my layout that I need to fix. I mean, I'm doing only this. You're doing this and a full-time job that you hate. Like, I can afford to give myself more flexibility, is the thing. And I get that. I don't blame you for that. I'm waiting for the opportunity. Like, I had that idea to do the Smash collab, where we tried out characters that, like, were our least played to try and, like, introduce ourselves to new characters that we might like. And I really liked that idea, but I also didn't like it enough to really, like, pressure you or myself into doing it. Where I was like, okay, let's sit down and do this. I want to find something that we're both, like, really, really passionate about, and then be like, hey, let's do this. That sucks, Logan. I was actually kind of having a Smash itch the other night, but I don't know if I necessarily want to stream it. Yeah, that's true. One of us would have had to do all the editing for that, too. I mean, I probably would have handled that. I would have been okay with doing that. And it would probably be mostly unedited. I'd probably just put an intro and an outro in and call it a day. Unless we had something in the middle that we had to, like, cut out. But even then, like, I kind of lost my drive for Smash there for a while, so... I've thought about doing a speedrun thing, but I think I would want it to be a game that neither of us have speedrunned. Like... I think it would, which is easy on my part because I don't speedrun games, but I think I'd want it to be something that we're both learning. Like Mega Man X is unfair because Twain already has that on lockdown. Mega Man 11 is unfair because I already have it on lockdown. So a race like that would be kind of like, it wouldn't be a race. I think it would be more of a Twain plays Mega Man X, and I'm like, okay, now I need to duplicate that trick you just did. It would be more like him teaching me the run than a race. So, yeah, I've thought of that, but, like, I think we'd have to find something that neither of us have done. But I haven't really had any ideas there. Honestly, right now, the schedule's so fucking full that I haven't really been experimenting with other ideas that much. I was talking to my friend Bill about us doing Kirby's Dream Land 3 because that was one of the original concept, the original blueprint for Nintagious was I wanted to have friends on playing. I wanted every episode to have 2 people on. It would be me and then one other, and either they would be playing a game that they've never played before, or I'd be playing a game that I'd never played before but they had. That was, like, the original concept. It was people playing games that they've never played. And that was too ambitious of an idea at the time. And a lot of the friends that I wanted to have on kind of really dragged their feet in regards to it. I think it was, like... I think they were kind of, like, camera shy, to be honest. They weren't comfortable with the idea of, like, performing or entertaining. So it really didn't get anywhere. We did one where Eno played Mega Man X for the first time, and I was, like, commentary, kind of, like, guiding him through it. And it wasn't great, because, like, audio levels were terrible, like, you couldn't hear us, like, it was pretty bad. And it was on an emulator with netplay, and it was shitty, and it didn't work very well. We were also going to do Yoshi's Island, because he'd never played Yoshi's Island, which I guess technically we could do that now, because that is on SNES Online. And then I was going to do Kirby's Dream Land 3 with my buddy Bill. I don't remember why we weren't doing that. I think it was just that the emulator with netplay didn't work out very well. And then I think I just kind of started dragging my feet. That's, like... I think he was, like, moving and changing jobs at the time, and, like, there was a lot of reasons, so it just kind of never happened. And then eventually NES Online came out, and I was like... maybe someday they'll add Dreamland 3 to Super Nintendo Online, and then we can do that. And then they did it. So, but even if we were to sit down and do it, I don't know when to do it. There's no time in the schedule. Like, weekends are probably best for him. Saturday's reserved for Risk of Rain. I like Fridays to be something bigger. Which I guess leaves Sunday. I think he said he's comfortable with doing weeknights, but it's like, I just don't know where to put it. And the schedule might not free itself up for a while, because there's just so many games. At the moment, we have a bit of a breather, which has allowed me to do this, because, one, we finished Partners in Time. Before I decided to do this, I didn't have anything scheduled for tonight. Because View and I kind of, like, we shelved Marvel for now anyway, so this slot was already kind of open. So it kind of, this was conveniently timed, and it was easy to make it work, but otherwise, like, I don't know. Lots of schedule thinking going on. I might have something new to put on Wednesdays, maybe starting next week. We'll see about that. Fridays are going to be like new releases for the foreseeable future. Anyway, let me take a break quick. I won't be long, and then we'll jump back into this. We still have 3 chapters to get. I don't think this is actually a chapter. No, that's just epilogue. I don't think that's actually playable. So we have these 2 chapters. We have chapter 6, chapter 7, chapter 8. And then I'm probably gonna do like a B-side or 2 just to keep warming myself up. And we might not even get to C-sides tonight, to be honest. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, so hang in there, and yeah, stay tuned. Alright, sorry for the wait. Oh yeah, so I did one match of Kirby Clash online, and yeah, the lag was unreal. It was like the worst lag I've ever seen in anything ever. It was playable, but it was real. So I guess I have seen worse because it was still playable, but it was bad, and I was wondering actually if that's always the case, or was I just playing with somebody that had really bad internet? I was definitely curious about that. And yeah, I thought about picking Marvel up because they did add Cyclops and Colossus, but I didn't think that was enough of a reason. Yeah, I probably won't play it again until the DLC. I might play it off stream here and there because I want to. Like, just the other night I was like, man, I miss playing Marvel. Like, I was having a lot of fun playing that game. So, but I don't know if I'll stream it. Also, I was looking up my phone while I was on break. Just looking at, like, game news and stuff. Why can we put our Fire Emblem characters in basketball jerseys now? Why is that a thing? Theo, you're awake. Am I? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we were in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, like the next like pack of DLC came out for Fire Emblem, and there's like, they call it like casual wear, but it definitely looks like sportswear. Looks like they're playing like basketball or soccer or something. I can't tell if you're serious or not, look. In this case. I can't tell. And are there a lot of people playing it tonight? Guy, that's unfortunate, because that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to play it on Monday, because there's a bunch of people playing it. Yesterday, I didn't see anybody playing it, so I was kind of like, maybe I should have been playing it yesterday. And I only have one person playing it. That's not that bad. I didn't think you were being serious, but who knows? Also, small touch that I really like about this game, that every character has like a custom dialogue box. So you notice his is like flannel with stitching. What's really going on here? Clearly this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from a mirror. A part I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah, she's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola stalled out, and she was there in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone into that temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds. I didn't even believe myself. Okay, I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Yeah, meanwhile, her block is like, I guess it's like stone. It's like cracked. Thank you, Theo, for believing in me back there. I mean, believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it without your support. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. Wish I could say the same for myself. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her? Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain, and you don't even know why. That's classic, Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right, I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. You're preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Work is fine, actually. I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is I'm barely holding it together. I'm sorry, that's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it? No, not really. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? I drink mostly and get mad at people on the internet. Yeah, that'll do. It wasn't judging. You just happen to be in that fictional group that he created that likes both basketball and anime video games. How about you? What brought you to the mountain? I'm just kind of bumming around, as usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life, but I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone is so patient with me, though I guess I am putting a lot of pressure on myself. People always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that isn't the problem. I'm just worried that I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should just embrace that for now. Maybe. Yeah, this is like... I might argue that this is like one of the deeper parts of the game. Tiny red capsules? Like red Skittles? Tic Tacs? Cinnamon Red Hots? My allergies aren't completely cleared up yet, but I'm happy to announce that my teeth stopped swelling. Thank fucking God. I can drink cold beverages without being in excruciating pain again. It's amazing. That was getting pretty torturous there for a while. What do you think built the temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. This mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person. But she does seem pretty content living out here. Would you mind talking about what depression is like? It sucks. True words have never been spoken. um... That's funny, guy. How old is he? Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too. I really want to understand. This is where Theo is like 10 out of 10 because like a lot of people will say that they'll try that they want to understand depression, but they don't really want to understand it. If anything, they're just looking for a way to fix it. They're not looking for a way to sympathize. And you can tell he's not trying to just fix it. He's trying to understand and be sympathetic. Like, he's really well written. We can talk about something else if you want. It's like I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it feels just out of reach no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messed up. Just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought that I could... I don't know. I'm just floating in this abyss, swimming in a random direction, hoping that I find something. That's really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. Madeline, you just saved my life. That's not pointless. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And that's a totally legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe. That's helpful. It's part of you that's haunting you. Maybe she comes with the territory. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. I want to take a vacation instead. What do you mean? Dude, you needed a change, so you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or, like, take a bath. Taking a bath isn't a vacation. I guess I feel like I need to accomplish something. Sounds like you have enough on your plate already. I guess it is kind of extreme, but that's how I am. I need something to challenge me, and I can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me or nothing. So you want to destroy this part of you? Won't that hurt you too? If I don't, she's just gonna keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted defense mechanism. Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you can learn to control her instead. The feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom. Are you close to your grandpa? Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, that's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life because that's what he would want. I'm so sorry, Theo. Thanks. What else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. He always said that this place changed his life. Celeste Mountain's a real place too, isn't it? I think I remember hearing that once. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said that the mountain was special. Do you think he went through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? He never talked about what happened here. I doubt your grandpa was as messed up as me. His experience was probably less violent. He found the mountain before I was born. I don't know what he was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're gonna reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put all this behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep. Okay. Good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? It comes naturally. Everything's going so well. What could possibly happen? Whoop. Aside from that. The northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid. You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? You think you're above me? Answer me! Calm down, please. Calm down? Breathe, Madeline. Use the feather. You're going to think about a feather to stop me? You are not above me, and you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. Madeline, what's happening? So that's not how depression works. You can't... Like, that's not how it works. That's kind of what... For anyone who's never dealt with it, that's not how it works. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna... The part of me that deals with the depression, fuck them. I'm just gonna not... I'm just gonna... No. Doesn't work. That doesn't happen. But it's still not... It still doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just kind of reiterating. That is their point, though. Like, that's what she thinks the solution is, and that quickly bites her. Fuck. Shitty. was so close. It's over now. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's a part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. And she was right. I couldn't climb the mountain. Not alone. I thought I could break that for some reason. So there's something over here. I have to like bring him down. Fuck that. No, that's important. Alright, where's this taking me? Fuck. Yeah, it's like, I think that's why this game was so like well received, because it's a good game and it like has a powerful message that not many games approach, let alone handle well. Not even a lot of media even tries, or when they do try, they don't do it well at all. I mean, I think it was always a part of the game. I don't think that came later. I think that was always something that they were like, here's what we're doing with this game. Oh yeah, this thing. I don't fully remember. This was one of the Crystal Hearts. I don't remember exactly what I had to do. I remember it was kind of convoluted though. Has to do with another puzzle that you find in an earlier stage. Nothing. Yeah, there's a puzzle in, I think it's the first stage, shit, that, there's these birds, and you have to, like, I was, like, 2 pixels short there. There's these differently colored birds, and they're, like, flying off in different directions, and that's, like, how you know which color is in which direction. And then there's, like, a TV or a monitor there that is like flashing a pattern, so you have to use the directions that the birds are telling you to do that code, and then you have to remember something about that puzzle and bring it here with you. It's like semi-convoluted. I think I had to look it up, and when I looked it up I was like, I never would have figured that out, because there's nothing there that like hints that that's what you have to do. Aside from the colors, that's the only thing that's like, oh, it might have something to do with this. I think there was like 2 Crystal Hearts I had to look up, because is that the way I want to go? Or is this the way I want to go? The one on the second stage, which I showed off on stream, that was before you were here though, Logan. That one I had to look up too. And I was like, how the fuck would you... Like, how would you know this is a thing? You have to use a mechanic that the game, like, never teaches you is a mechanic. You just gotta kind of know. And I was like, what? How? This is the mechanic. Like, you have to know that transitioning the screen resets your dash timer and use it to, like, climb really high. And it's like, how would you know that? For some reason I didn't see those spikes there. That was odd. Oh, for like the first playthrough? Because I didn't do it in this playthrough. Oh my, okay. That was erroneous. Boink. Shot. I don't like these things. I find that their trajectory is very unpredictable because of the fact that they're swaying back and forth. It means their hitbox is moving around. Sometimes they just send you in a slightly different trajectory than what you were expecting. Oh god. Okay. I think there's, like, multiple paths to this stage. Ow. As in, like, this stage is actually really light on strawberries. And I think that's because they wanted it to feel like you're kind of roaming in a maze. And kind of not getting anywhere, which worked. It's kind of exactly what I feel with this stage, is I'm like, did I go the right way? And I can't go back. Nothing to go, but nothing to do, but keep going forward and ow. That almost sucked. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? No, some of these areas, like here, I can't go back now. Like that's closed off. So, yep, nothing but going forward. Yeah, it was not great. There's no stopping. What are you talking about? Hi, bird. What's up? Elevator. What the fuck are you doing down here? Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. It's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean actually laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave, and I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up. I know. I don't want to give up, but no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb this mountain only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? Thanks, lady. I guess. Boink. Oh, look at that. There she is. Oh. And hey, Raiders. How's it going? How are you guys all tonight? Gifted One, Miguel, Hiryu, Boax, Bala, Lightning, Red Kikame, Bloody, Light Gazer, Knife Bee, Sebastian, and Ferran. How are you tonight, Ferran? How you were playing this tonight as well, right? How is the DLC so far? I haven't played this like since December, so I wanted to de-rust before I jumped straight into the final chapter, because I'm sure it's not easy. So I wanted to take it slow. Also, I haven't finished the Seasides yet, so I wanted to do that first. Oh man, Anthony, thank you for coming along on the raid. Everyone, thank you for coming along on the raid, actually. It's very much appreciated. And Ferran, thank you for bringing everyone over here. I'm really glad I decided to de-rust, actually, because, like, I remember a lot of this gameplay, and I remember, like, the basics of the story, but there have been a lot of moments where I'm like, man, I remembered this game being charming, but, like, it's perhaps even more charming than I remembered. Oh god. Okay. I remember on my blind playthrough of this game, when I reached this chapter, I had somebody complaining about the music getting redundant. And I was like, are we listening to the same soundtrack? Because, okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't know where this is taking me. This might be bad. Cheris Haven, how's it going? Thank you for coming along on the raid. And you did just finish it? So that was what, like 2 streams? That's not bad. That's pretty nice and lengthy. I still don't know, like, anything about it. So, I watched you play it for, like, 2 minutes that one day, and I was like, I want to go into it blind, so. Which was sad, because I don't get to catch your streams very often. So I wish I could have stuck around and watched. For some reason, I wasn't expecting that to just go straight through. Alright, that was a thing. I actually really like this part of the game, too. Prepare for death and despair. You think you've got it all figured out. You think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. That sounds like a challenge. Well, it seems I already regret it. Oh man, that like sways a little bit. I hate swaying projectiles. Now was that... Oh god, I forgot about that. Crap, I lost train of thought. Oh, we have 20 likes. That's awesome. Let me drop some more pixels really quick. Ferran, was that like... Does it have a complete set of strawberries and everything? Did you collect all those too? Or do you still have to do that? Ow. Yeah, I saw that it has a golden strawberry, and I was kind of like... Golden strawberries are like the one thing of this game where I was like, pass. Like, I'm up for a challenge, but that just sounds... That sounds like a good way to learn to hate myself. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Honestly, I feel like I could get into speedrunning this game. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I think I might be enjoying... I'm enjoying this a lot because I'm not slowing down for strawberries. I'm just kind of going. Oh god. I don't remember this phase, like, at all. Yeah, let's just go fast. Oh, no. Yeah, I feel like... I don't really like speedrunning. I've only speedrun Mega Man 11. And I enjoyed that enough. I feel like I could enjoy this, though. I don't know. Might be something to think about. Ow. Because, yeah, like... Basically, speedrunning it would be like you're learning to basically do it without dying, right? And yeah, that'd be pretty damn satisfying. Damn. Oh my god. None of that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, pixels are like... It's basically a currency, but there's not a whole lot you can do with them. Because I keep talking myself down. Like, I'll come up with something to do with them, and then I'll be like, nah, I don't really like that, and I'll decide not to do it. So they're kind of just a collectible. Pretty usual that you, you generate them just kind of by being here. I do them at the beginning of streams, for, like, milestones, and at the end of the stream. After breaks as well. I can't believe I missed her. What the hell? Hold record hold. Nah, that would never happen. Even with Mega Man 11, I was like, 54 minutes? I'll take it. Like, I'm not competitive enough. Oh god, that was just not the trajectory I was expecting. I mean, my only goal with Mega Man 11 was to do it in under an hour anyway. And then I pushed for under 55 because I was pretty sure I could do it. But the record for that game is like, I don't know if Twain is still hanging around. Because he can probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the record for Mega Man 11 is like 32 minutes. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I like to play other games too much. I can't devote myself to one game like that. Of course I die in, like, the dumbest way possible. 46 is pretty good. My Mega Man 11 time is... The last time I checked, it was like 76 or something like that. But I haven't checked it in a while. And now we're gonna go check it, because now I'm curious. $66. I was close. And I'm happy with that. And yeah, but honestly, not that many people run Mega Man 11, oddly. Even 200th and Odyssey's pretty good, because a lot of people run that game, don't they? That's like, that's a long leaderboard. Mega Man 11, there's only like 80 people that run it, so it's like 66th is actually not very good. This is like such a neat boss fight, if you can call it that. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. Oh god, I forgot about this part. Okay. Oh, if you, like, stop and hit retry, it fucks up. That's interesting. Does it still do that, or, like, did they fix it with this update? Oh god, I wasn't ready for that at all. Ow. Well, that was bad. Oh, they didn't fix it? Oh, that was dumb. Oh, they were like, eh. Not only speedrunners are gonna see it anyway. That's kind of funny. That's one of the really cool things about indie developers is they're like, crap. They're like really. Is intimate the right word? With speedrunners and such, like they actually get involved. Sometimes they'll like fix things that are like causing problems. I know Yacht Club does that for Shovel Knight too. What? Point. I've seen a few GDQ runs where they have the developers on to talk about the game. I forgot I didn't have a dash. I'm bad. Yeah, I remember, I did like 2 C-sides, I think, and I remember some of the stuff they taught me in C-sides, I was like, what the hell? What is this crap? I did it again. There we go. There we go. I disagree with that. Oh my god. Turning that corner too broad. There we go. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. Seaside is easy now? What, did they, like, make them easier? Or you're saying that, like, you know them so well that they're kind of whatever? I didn't think C-sides were that big of a deal, honestly. I thought B-sides were worse. From what I've done, though. Like, I haven't done all of them yet, so I could be wrong. Oh, God. Oh, man, I overshot way far. Oh, you just have them down. Yeah, like, because C-sides are, like, they're shorter, right? I pointed out, I looked at, like, my records thing at one point in this stream, and there was, like, I've spent, like, twice as many hours on B-sides than on the normal stages. Like, they're long, and they're hard. And that's what she said. Well, that was unfortunate. The C-sides are, like, they're shorter. They're hard because it's all, like, one screen, but I don't know. I remember they just didn't take me as long to learn. Whereas, I know there was one B-side stage that I was stuck on for, like, hours. Oh my god. It might have been the summit, I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch the archives, because it was, like, almost a year ago. Oh, I wasn't, okay. That's fine. Whew. I love it when, like, one screen gives me a bunch of trouble, and then I have a screen like that where I'm just like, whatever. It's fine. I got this. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. Level up. I forgot it did that. Oh boy. I don't remember Core B-side. Which tells me it didn't affect me as much as some of the other ones. I could probably look at my times and be like, oh, this is probably the one that gave me the most trouble. So I don't remember which stage it was, but I know there was a B-side level with those moving blocks are like the bane of my existence. The ones where you can like they have like the one side as a button and you press that to like get it moving. Those things I can't stand. And there was a B-side that had a lot of those, and that was like that was the one I hated. But I don't remember which stage it was. I think it was this stage on B-side, but maybe not. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Madeline. You're okay. I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is this the part of you that you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Madeline. Hi. You're right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we can still finish the climb. That's so rad. Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You said we'd talk about things first. You're right. Understand that you're scared, but we both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try one last time. I don't know. We were so close, and then we, fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe that we can put that behind us. I have to believe we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. What's going on, phone? Oh hell, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that really quick. I have to jump up for a really quick minute. Somebody asked me to do something, so it might be too late, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up. I'm literally just gonna be up for like less than a minute. So hang in there. Alright, that was it. I just had to check on something. No, not the womp looking ones. Not the ones that like when you dash into them they go. Not those. the ones where, like, you press the button down and then... Actually, you know what? Now I'm trying to remember. I don't think they are blocks you can control. I think they just move on their own. Some of them... It was an earlier stage. It was, like, chapter 3 or something. Was it the one with the wind? There's those blocks where you just touch them and they just start moving, and then there's the ones that you touch them and they start moving and they have a button, and when you, like, crouch, you can control their up and down, but you can't control them moving to the right. I don't know. There was a B-side that, like, really overdid it with those, and I remember really hating it. It'll still be difficult, mind you, but I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try. Can I help? You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag at least. Good idea. This won't take long. That's a little unsettling. Death. Let me see. It might have been the summit. I had 3 hours on the damn summit. Like, I was on that one for a long time. So, the rest... Chapter 3 was 2 hours. That's pretty heavy. I did do core B-side, because right there it is. I don't remember it at all, though. Was that the one that was, like, it has a little bit of every level in it? Or was that the summit? I should have went back and watched my archives to, like, refresh myself here. But, that's fine. I like how it's so... Yeah, because these are records. So that total's actually getting lower as I'm going here, which is pretty interesting. Clearly, Celestial Resort B-side gave me trouble. 800 deaths. Summit also has 886, and Core has 815 too, so... And this is probably, like, actual total, right? I've played this game for 35 hours, damn. And we ain't even done yet. Oh... And Hiryu, take it easy. You probably left already. I'm sorry for missing you. And alright, Gifted. Thank you so much for coming along. But thank you, everyone, for coming along on the raid, if anyone's still hanging out. And for hanging out for a bit as well. I don't know when I'm going to be playing this again, so I can't really say, like, I'll come back on this day and I'll be playing more Celeste, because I am not sure yet. Might be Friday, might not be. Won't be tomorrow, I know that much. Tomorrow's Mega Man. Alright, so... we have at least 2 chapters left. Well, at least 1 chapter left. If I decide to do the core, it'll be 2. I don't know if I'm going to do the core. I think I'll do, like, Chapter 1's B-side. I'm not going to do all the B-sides. Mostly because, like I said, a lot of them are really long. And, they're long, they're hard, some of them are frustrating. So I think I might do, like, Chapter 1 B-side. Maybe, like, Chapter 2. Maybe I'll just go until I get pissed off, and I'm like, no, fuck this. And then, I'll turn my attention to C-sides. That probably won't be tonight, though. Whoops, that was dumb. That was dumb. Can't wait for the pissed off fuck this part. Really? And yeah, what Logan said. Oh, that was close. It's just bad. You'd rather it didn't get to that part? Well, it's gonna get there, so buckle up. Though no, really, like... We're not doing side stuff. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I still don't, like, even though I remember getting pretty frustrated at some parts of this game, shit, I don't... Cuphead pissed me off more. Like, Cuphead got me to a point where I was like, I outright don't want to play this game anymore. Like, this is, like, it isn't even fun. This never got me to that point. Clearly, because we're here. Like, I heard DLC for this game, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm in. Cuphead, I heard DLC, and I'm like, you're funny. I have no interest in Cuphead DLC. Like, no. That's fine. Oh, wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Wow. We're getting the hang of that, if you say so. This mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. I mean, Logan, really, you're just getting an idea for what you're gonna have to deal with when you play. No pressure. Yeah, no, I see your strawberries and I raise you a fuck you. Got them all, not doing it again. Ow. That was just bad. That was close. That was interesting. Your games come before you. I mean, they're fucking Fortnite, so, you know. I feel ya. I feel dirty installing the Epic Games launcher, too. For the same reason, but... Talked yourself out of getting Cuphead. That game broke something inside you before. So you had played it and, like, you got rid of it? Or what do you mean? Honestly, I didn't even think Cuphead was that bad. Like, where I've talked about with, like, there's a difference between challenging and punishing. I think this game nails challenging. Cuphead did not. Cuphead nailed punishing. And I don't think punishing is nearly as satisfying or enjoyable. But most of Cuphead was fine. There was like 3 boss fights where I was like, fuck this game. Like, this is stupid. But for the most part, it wasn't that bad, honestly. But I'm still like, do I want more? No. I'm good. Oh, really? I haven't heard that. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. There we go. Ow. Oh, I get you, guy. I mean, if you already have it, unless like a friend had it and that's where you played it, but I played it on PC because I already had it. I was like, I'm not paying full price for it again. Fuck that. Ow. And I'm glad I didn't, because I probably would have been pissed in the long run. Why? Why? Just why? Oh my, there we go. Nah. Nah. Well, that worked out. It shouldn't have. That was a major mistake, but that's just gonna be a strawberry. Fuck that. Oh, that's just a strawberry too. Well, for the love of fuck. Let's grab it. Fuck it, we're here. Oh, no. Oh, this, like, cosmic goo? I wouldn't even know what to call it. Not bad. There's some frustrating shit with these things later, though. Missed it by a couple pixels. Oh no. That was a little panic. I saw that crack in the wall down there and I was like, should I stop for that? Should I stop for that? And then like I lost track of what the fuck was happening and I got scared. Yeah, it's just a strawberry. It's like I said earlier, it's amazing that despite the fact that I have all the strawberries, this game still makes me go like, ooh, I wonder what's over there. Even though I know it's not shit. I know it's nothing. Fuck me. Hate it when I do that. Nice job back there. Look at you. Miss Positivity over here. You're so supportive. Don't push your luck. Yup, this is the revisit every part of the game you fucking hate section of the game. Like, oh yeah, remember this part you didn't like? Haha. Got him. Fuck. What do you think? Do you still hate it as much as you did before? Bet you do. Spoiler alert. Yes, I do. Oh, this part. I don't deal with patterns well. I say as I one-shot it. First try. Fuck. And then I do something stupid like that. I hope I am inspiring everybody to torture themselves with... Did I say torture? I meant delight themselves with this wonderful game. It is a wonderful game, but it's also torturous. Fuck all of this. Oh my god. If the goal was to run into these things, I could do that every time. Except not. If it was the goal, I'd never hit it. I'd miss every single time. Oh god. Yup. Oh yeah, looks great. I thought I was on top of the platform. Well, that was a whole lot of bad. What was the point of that, even? Ah! Hate. Oh, fuck. I double tapped. I assume that your only goal would be to beat it, Logan, and that you wouldn't plan on going further. Shit. Shit. I mean, you can. You're a monster hunter, though. You're a monster hunter, though. And you're gonna let something like this scare you? Ah, I waited too long. I suck. What am I doing? What am I doing? Grab the... Oh. Just have to be good. You have to do what... You have to do not what I'm doing right now. See? Easy. That's it. Fuck. That's... Yeah, just don't die. You know what I realized that's what upset me with Astral Chain? Is like, you know how aggravating it is when you point out something with a game and somebody has that snarky attitude of like, maybe you should just get good. Astral Chain does that itself. Like, Platinum Games, their games tend to do that. When you're like, man, this is hard, the game's just like, fuck you, be better. It's like, it's insulting. It's not a good feeling. I think that's what got me so triggered, like, the last time I played it. Because I was like, man, I'm having problems with this, and the game was just like, fuck you. Like... Whew! Nailed it. He treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. You didn't have to snap at him like you did. Whatever. I mean it, you're way too aggressive. Well, you put too much energy into bad people who will just end up hurting you. Mr. Oshiro isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you, and now you're defending him? I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him too. I might still be in that hotel. In that helltell. It's not. That's not wrong. If you hadn't forced the issue, but I still hope he's all right. Okay. I'm sorry for snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. Who was pressing left? It wasn't me. Peculiar. It's kind of comedy? How do you mean? Yay, wind! Oh. Well, still, what do you mean? How did I not hit it? What the fu- Lena! Damn it, Lena. Oh, did you, no? There we go. This isn't where I want to be. Okay, back up. Oh, damn it! Yeah, but wind doesn't stop in this game. Maybe you should just be better at dealing with wind. Good point, game. You know what else is a good point? Go fuck yourself. Shit. It's worth clarifying, though. I'm still having the time of my life. I didn't think I caught the wall, so I let go. Because I was like, oh, I missed. Scarlet, are you still playing Metal Gear Online? Are you metal gearing people? That's the correct terminology, right? That was fucking diagonal. Shoutouts to Beautiful TV. Fucking diagonal. I don't even remember if this was the game where he came up with that one. But yeah, that was a diagonal input. But the game was like, no, it wasn't. Fuck. That was diagonal, too. Okay. I have to be more aggressively diagonal. I'm just all of a sudden remembering, like, Again, I don't even remember what game he was playing. I just remember View changing his stream layout to say, like, no, the name of this game is fucking Diagonal. Except he spelled diagonal wrong. That's what made it funny. Fuck this. I already hate this. I don't even know where to go here. Okay. Nope, that's not right, because we had to hit this and keep the block moving, and oh my god, I hate this. Yeah. Honestly, the Switch Pro controller is just, like, not super good. Like, it's good for games where you're playing in 3D. But if you're playing on a 2D plane, the Pro Controller's kinda trash. Did I really miss? Did I really miss? Both the analog stick and the D-pad are, like, not good for 2D games. Like, you get erroneous inputs like that all the time. This is the fucking part, by the way. I thought this was on one of the B-sides. This is the part. This is the part I was talking about. This is specifically, like, I remember, this is the part of the game where I was like, fuck this. You've gone too far. At least I don't have to get the strawberries, so maybe this won't be too bad. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It wasn't even... I think they did this on the B-sides too, but... Yeah, this is it. This is the part. I just don't like being rushed. That's kind of what it comes down to here. Fortunately, when I don't need the strawberry, that wasn't that bad, but I remember trying to get the strawberry and survive was, like, kind of awful. I am very metal, and I have some gear, so you are almost right. You're just not online? Is that the part you're missing? Or are you not solid? Ow. Or rising. Or these all sound like that's what she said. Boom. And I got fucking strawberry. Yeah. For anyone who was like, you're skipping the strawberries because you just can't do it. Well, there you go. Nobody was saying that, but still. If you were... Shit, I thought I had a dash. This is like... It's almost like Tetris, right? In terms of, like, what sort of personality I have to have while streaming. Because I can't look away from what I'm doing. Like, I have to be focused. So I just have to trash talk and then immediately tell myself I'm garbage. Boom, baby. I know you were thinking it. That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No, I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back, and I believe in you. It means a lot to me. Oh, I remember this part too. It's like, it's so much less stressful when I don't give a shit about strawberries, though. It's so much less stressful when I don't give a shit about strawberries. and I can just be like, no, fuck you. I'm just gonna play the game. On that note, I think that might have been... Were there strawberries in B-sides? I don't think so, right? There were only strawberries in the regular stages. But, like, in a way, I think I liked B-sides and C-sides, and I'll probably like the finale more, because I don't have to slow down for strawberries. It's just get through the stage. A lot of these stages are like, you have to get through it, and you have to get strawberries, and not die, and... Wrong button. And it adds up to a lot. Alright, I see you. I thought that was like an arbitrary bottomless pit. This just looks awful. But I nailed it. Ah. No, we gon' get the other two. Fuck this. Anyone ever watch Galaxy Quest? Like, what practical purpose does this room serve? Who would put this here? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was just for a strawberry. Fuck me. I thought that was another key. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. I did it. I got a strawberry. I didn't have to, but I got it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah. You roast Spall, Logan. It's a funny movie. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman. I thought I fucked up there. Okay. Wrong button. Never give up, never surrender. Words to live by. Trust your instincts, Fox. All that good stuff. Easy. Oh, God. Boom. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Okay, we're fine. No, no, no. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, and so I let it happen. Do this, 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 and then this, and then this. Boom. Why not? It's free. Oh. Oh, this looks potentially hazardous. Oh, it sent me all the way back here. Get fucked, game. Like, who do you think you are? I was feeling so good, and the game robbed me of it. I fell for the trap again, because I'm dumb. God damn it. Because it was on the television show. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Just stop being bad. Just stop being bad. Stop being bad. Stop being bad. Bop. 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 This should be a checkpoint, honestly. Whoop, I forgot to jump. I think the door opener thing is like, yeah, it's like right around here. That's not it. Yeah, I got strawberry. Look how try hard I am. This is it, the home stretch. We're so close. We're going to make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind, and honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. I'm sorry. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud or stubborn or something. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. I really needed to do this. I'm finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it. Didn't they try to make a new Galaxy Quest? And then they canceled it when Alan Rickman died, right? What am I doing? See, that was supposed to be a diagonal. Fucking diagonal. Oh yeah. You gotta... I don't even remember where you find these things, actually. To find all of those, and then you get the thing. Oh good, now the wind is moving downward. I remember on the blind playthrough, a lot of people thought that this was rain. They didn't realize it was wind. But nope, that's wind. Fuck. Alright, there's lots of checkpoints here at least. Yeah, I vaguely remember. I don't remember if it was going to be a TV show or if it was going to be a movie. And then I think when he passed away, they were like, nah, we can't do it without him. I could be wrong. Maybe it's still in development. Fuck that strawberry. I don't even like strawberries. That was diagonal. Fucking diagonal. Oh boy. Oh no. That's... Mm-hmm. Man, can you imagine speedrunning this game like all strawberries? Like, you have to get all of them? Actually, fuck that. Actually, fuck that. I didn't think I was gonna hit that. 21. Oh. Why do you say that, Logan? On the other hand, running all strawberries is probably, like, the macho way to do it, for lack of a better way of putting it. Because, like, skipping all the strawberries is fucking easy, right? So... Oh, you're saying, like... doing all strawberries would have to include the gold strawberries, and no one's gonna do a run where they don't die once ever? Maybe. I feel like somebody probably has, though. I thought I had dashes. I don't think you understand how speedrunning works, though. That's what speedrunning is learning how to do it all in an efficient amount of time, and therefore doing it without dying is, like, the first step. That's why my first step with Mega Man 11 was do it without dying, because that's the biggest time save. I need both dashes there. But can I? But can I? I don't know if I can. But I have to, right? And that's what speedrunners do, that's my point. I'm missing something here, but I don't know what. Okay. I'll take it. I feel like that was sloppy and not good, but I'll take it. Strawberry, because I can. Fuck. Oh, again, I don't think you realize what speedrunning is. I don't know, I'm missing 25. What am I doing? What am I doing? Which I thought I had them all. We're having a case of fucking diagonal here, View. Dashes. That wasn't a case of fucking diagonal, that was a case of no dashes. You've got to be kidding me. Was it Celeste where you did that one? I don't remember. Doesn't feel good. No, no, we're not doing it. No, See, all strawberries doesn't sound that bad because it's only the original stages, too. You don't have to do B-sides, you don't have to do C-sides, so it's not that long of a run. I guess do B-sides and such, do those have golden strawberries, too? That would probably add up to 200. Yeah, it's because the Switch Pro Controller's trash. It's very good for 3D games, but it's trash for 2D games. Motherfucker, why am why am I not? Ugh. Oh god, this is not it. This is not the run. This is not the run. Nope. Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember that when you're playing a game in a 2D plane, the Pro Controller doesn't handle very well. Like, the analog stick isn't very good for it, and the D-pad is trash. So I feel like the Switch Pro Controller is very specifically only good for 3D games. And it nails it there. It's just, in a 2D game, it's a big fuck you. How am I? No, I gotta do it all over again. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is back. I seem to recall that no, actually, never mind. The Joy-Con did it too. Cause no, I guess I had a Pro Controller when I was playing this game. Not for all of it. I think I started on Joy-Con and ended on a Pro Controller. You've got to be fucking kidding me. So it's definitely a problem on both. I remember getting the Pro Controller and then, like, shitting on it because I tried to play this game and I was like, oh, I was told that the Pro Controller was the best controller ever made, and it's bad for this. So, what is this Mario Maker bullshit? Look at this is pixel perfect dodge between the spikes. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck me. I'm just being sloppy now. Okay, we're fine. I have to only use one dash here. So then we have to use one dash here, one dash here, and one dash here. Do, and then we do, and then we good. Once again, I love how one section can give me so much trouble. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. And then the next section doesn't give me any at all. That I do that. I'm good at video games, I promise. No. This fucking. Okay. This stage is tough. Fucking. And then you got this Mario Maker bullshit where you have to sneak between the fucking spikes. Get the fuck out of here, game. But then, you know, when you do it, it's fucking like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I did it. Don't you fucking know who I am? Don't you grab the ledge, Madeline! She was all like, nah, not this one. Sorry. I don't know where I'm going. I think what I like most about this playthrough so far is that I'm skipping all the strawberries. It's making it a lot more, like, relaxed, because I can just do it. I can just do it. I can just be like, no, I got this. Like so. Fucking diagonal! Fucking diagonal. D-I-A-G-N-A-L. Diagonal. Fucking diagonal. Diagonal. Yeah, you got it. Now it just keeps happening. Now it just keeps happening. I was fucked on that one anyway, so that one's not that bad. I don't know where to go. I forget. Alright, fine. There was a strawberry back there, but fuck it. But fuck it. Brink. Brink. That was not where I was supposed to go. Whew. Oh boy, and hey Jar Jar, how's it going? No, this isn't the DLC. The last time I played this game was in December, so I was like, I have to warm up first. I can't jump straight into it. I should have asked Ferran and them, like, just how hard the DLC is, but I'm under the impression that it's, like, it's not easy. But, like I was just saying, the fact that there are no strawberries is, like, kind of reassuring to me. Because then I can just go. I don't have to, like, there's one path through the level, right? I mean, maybe not. There might be multiple ways, but for the most part, I'm not going to be figuring out how to route to get a strawberry and survive this ridiculous death trap to be able to achieve Strawberry Vana or something. We actually did it. I can't believe it. Wow, it's so beautiful. Look at how far we've come. I'm glad I got to see this before well... Oh, right. When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. We know that we need to go home eventually, but it'll be scary to lose this body. You'll still exist, though. You're part of me before we came here. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna have to depend on you to listen to me, even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. I just can't go back to how it was before the mountain. Don't worry, I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on. I believe you, but I'm still nervous. So now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm fairly confident. I'm not, like, scared, if that makes sense. But I want to at least finish the Seasides first, I think. I don't want to skip that. I also definitely didn't want to jump straight into it. That's like picking up Monster Hunter and being like, I'm gonna go fight a fucking Hyper Azor Rathalos. First thing. Like, why would you? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Yeah, Hypers are dumb, Azor Rathalos is dumb, and Rathalos is dumb. So it's just, it's triple dumb. It's half dumb, and half dumb. It's 150% dumb. It's there you go. So why would you start with it? Why would you do it? Period. Hypers were awful, but that's a completely different tangent now. Yeah, it's 3 halves dumb. You got it. Man, the air conditioner kicked on and it's like freezing in here. It's like they were like, well, top of the mountain, you should be cold right now. You know what? I'm thankful. Fuck summer. I'm done with it. I am over it. More scared of Castlevania, I feel. Kind of, but also not. I don't know. I'm more... The thing with Castlevania is the unknown. Like, I don't fully know what to expect, because I have so many people telling me so many different things. I've had some people tell me, don't even bother playing the original Castlevanias. I've had some people tell me that they're no big deal. So I just don't know what to expect. That's what makes that scary for me. I've basically only played Symphony and later. And even then, not many of them. But even then it comes down to, is it challenging or is it punishing? Did you make it to the summit? Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was. I should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? Little Bird told me there was to be a party. RSVP by Bird, positively magical. But if I'm unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here is baking us a pie with all of the strawberries she's been collecting. Yeah, who knows where those things have been? Let's make a fucking pie. That's not... I mean, okay, it's nice sentiment, but... I've heard that 2 isn't that bad, it's just that it was localized poorly. So... that might be something I do off stream. I don't know. Either that or I'll find somebody and give them the seal of backseating approval and tell them, like, you're allowed to tell me things if the game isn't telling me things. But even then, sometimes, like, I have a hard time believing people when they say stuff like that, when they're like when you get to a puzzle in a game, or not even a puzzle, but like you get to a point in a game where you're like, you're supposed to go here next, and they're like, oh, the game doesn't tell you you're supposed to do this, and I'm like, does it actually not tell you, or did you not find where it told you? Or were you not paying attention? I have a hard time believing that games just don't tell you things, especially cryptic things, but I know that sometimes that does happen, so I don't know. Two isn't high on my list. I don't remember which games are in the collection, but like 1 and 3 are like the ones that I'll start with. Yeah, some older Zelda games are kind of like that. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. It's gonna be amazing. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. I can't promise it'll live up to the hype, Theo, but I tried my best. So, how's it taste? Madeline, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. Come on, be honest. He's right, dear. This is delicious. It's truly magnificent, Ms. Madeline. A symphony for the taste buds. Can I take partial credit for this? Wow, thanks everyone. I worked really hard for it. I think that's a better ending than what I got. See, that even says 175 out of 175, so that's like... I'm counting that. I'm gonna say that's 100%, and then if somebody wants to say that the golden strawberries are like 200% or whatever, that's fine. I won't argue with that. I kind of don't want to do the core. I kind of want to just wrap it up, because it's been 5 hours. That's a nice solid 5 hours. I got through, like... You have to get all the crystal hearts to get into the core, so that's already kind of like a post-game kind of thing. I think I got through those 7 chapters in 5 hours. I'm happy with that. So I think maybe we'll call it quits there. And then the next time we do this, maybe I'll do the core first. Or maybe I'll do like a B-side, or maybe I'll just jump straight into the C-sides. And we have 6 C-sides left to do, and then we have all the farewells. Yeah, like I have my total down to 4 hours now, which is pretty neat. It was like 6 or 7 when we started. I have died 7,377 times. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Oh, does 3 have multiple characters? I don't think I knew that. I think, yeah, Castlevania 4 is in the collection too, right? I don't know when I'm going to get to it, though. I keep holding out, hoping that it's going to go on sale, and I can get it for, like, a little bit cheaper, just to make money go a little bit further. There's the DLC, by the way, but, yeah, I want to make sure I'm ready for that, is the thing. And at this point, yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm hungry. It seems like a good stopping point. Hopefully have some good raid options before I call it, like, before it gets too much later as well. I don't think Rondo of Blood is in the collection, right? Bloodlines is the Genesis one, right? That's on the Genesis Mini, so I'll probably also play that at some point. Oh, man, I'd like to raid them, but it's fucking Mario Maker. Right, guy? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it's been 5 hours. It does because I'm hungry and I'm kind of tired, but, like, I can't believe it's only been 5 hours. I also feel like I cleared through, like that's the game, right? Is in 7 hours. I still want to know. I didn't know you could look around here. I'm gonna have to ask somebody about this, but they have the speedrun record for full clear. What does that mean? What's a full clear? I would assume that's like every stage back to back to back, like I just did. I'd be interested in doing a run like that, but I don't know how. I don't know how to, like, activate a full clear. Unless that's golden strawberries. Like, what it means by full clear is by clearing the stage without dying. Which is possible. Which, as I said, that's where I draw the line. I adore this game. I'm not interested in playing through every stage and clearing it without dying. Nope. That sounds like actual torture. Yeah, I knew it was on the PS4 collection. I was pretty sure it was not on the new one. Yeah, I feel like it'll go on sale sooner or later. Even though it's already $20, and yeah, it might hit Switch eventually. All right, let me refresh again and see who I have streaming. I could do that. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to dial it back on rating the same people over and over again because of like, as like some of these people we do raid like once a week. Basically, so I keep a notepad file that keeps track of raids, both incoming and outgoing. And I have been keeping it for about a year. So I totaled up the last year and started looking at like who do I raid a lot, who raids me a lot, and there's a huge gap. There's basically like most people I raid like maybe half a dozen times in the past year, and then there's randomly people that I've raided like 20 or 30 times. Like at that point, all of you are already watching them. You're familiar with them. Rating them isn't really doing anything, aside from, like, giving them a little bit of a like and a view spike. Which is still good to do every once in a while, but it can reach a point where it's, like, it's just back and forth, where you're, like, your communities are already kind of intertwined. It was 3 people, actually. 3 people. Let me double check here. Yeah, 3 people. Twain and Carrie Bukai I've rated 20 times in that 1 year span. And then Flapper I rated a whopping 27 times. Like, yeah, at that point it's like, it's still nice to stop in every now and then, but like, now part of it is because of at this hour, or later, a while there I was ending at like 3, 4, 5 a.m., options are kind of limited. You don't have that many places to go, but needless to say, I'm gonna try and, with the new year going forward, I'm gonna try to space it out and be like, visit people we don't visit very often. Which is like, it's a mutually beneficial thing, so. Yeah, especially when I was going, like, really late, when I was doing overnights. That's why Flapper has so many tallies, because he was the only one live at that hour. And like I said, it's nothing against any of them. View's really up there, too. View is, like, 17 or something like that. Which would be higher if it wasn't for the fact that we're on completely different schedules now. So, like, now it doesn't happen anymore. But Kink was really up there, too. That's basically the top 5. But yeah, let me see. Okay, so I have a Persona 5, and I have a Metal Gear Solid 5. What are you guys into? Would you prefer Metal Gear Solid 5 or Persona 5? We don't raid either of them super often, so they're both good picks. And then I still have people milking Mario Maker. It is Wednesday night, though. Wednesday night is like the Mario Maker night, so I'll not criticize it too heavily there. Alright, we can do Persona. That sounds good. Okay, let me drop some pixels. This has been a nice, healthy stream. I was feeling kind of down there for a bit because a couple streams in a row we were only getting like 11 or 12 likes. And it didn't really feel great. So I'm glad that this stream did pretty well. It's been a needed boost. I'm not sure when we're going to get back to this. I might do it on Friday, or I might do Astral Chain on Friday. I have not decided there yet. Tomorrow we're going to get back to Mega Man X Collection. As I said yesterday, we're going to restart the Mega Man X4 clear. Last week we finished X2, did X3, and then I started X4 because I didn't want to stop yet. But I got the Ultimate Armor, and it was way too easy. So tomorrow's gonna be focused on X4. We're gonna do a normal run with X with just like the normal armor. I'll probably do a 0 run too, because there's probably gonna be time to do both. And then next week's Mega Man stream is gonna be the night that Genesis Mini comes out. So if I get that with no problems, like if that gets shipped correctly and everything, we're gonna do another Wily Wars clear on that night. Because why not? And then that'll act as a nice little checkpoint between Legacy Collection 1 and starting Legacy Collection 2. So that's my current plan for that. Again, Friday I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. Saturday will be more Risk of Rain, and I also don't really know what Sunday is going to be just yet. Actually, everything after that, I have no idea. I mean, Sunday's a question mark, Monday's a question mark, Tuesday's a question mark, probably an off day. Might start something newish on Wednesday, maybe. I have some wrinkles to iron out there first. Thursday, again, will be Wily Wars if all's according to plan. Friday will be Link's Awakening, if all goes according to plan. And then Saturday will be Risk of Rain again, and we keep going around and around and around. So anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out tonight. Thank you to Ferran for the very generous and powerful raid. I actually never dropped a link for him. Let me do that quick. If you guys have not checked out Ferran, be sure to go do that after we raid, whenever you feel like doing it. Otherwise, we're gonna go see how Zombies Go Nom is doing. He's working on his Persona 5 playthrough. I was going to say something about its episode like 137, because what the fuck is up with that game, but he doesn't have it listed of what episode it is, so I have no idea how far he is. Yeah, because I don't know much about this game, but it's usually fun to watch, and he's always fun to watch, so good combo. So we'll head over there. I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Mega Man X4. And yeah, thank you again everyone for hanging out. Thank you again to Ferran for the raid, and I will see you guys next time.